Good evening. We're here doing a thing tonight, that's for sure. I don't know where this is going to go. I have no concept of where this is going to go. I have no expectations whatsoever. It's just going to be what it's going to be. How's everyone doing? I want to ping the Discord for this, as I gave basically nobody any notice for this. I literally posted the stream after we usually start. Hey, what's up, Nebula? What am I doing tonight? So I've had this idea kicking around in my head for a while of making a Friday Night Funkin' mod entirely using AI-generated everything. That's the art, the music, even the dialogue will be written with AI. I think it's going to be utterly ridiculous and a lot of fun. But let's see where this goes. I don't know. I'm going to... didn't even properly finish setting up my stream setup here, having chat on screen and everything. Okay, so let's talk about what exactly we're going to be doing, what we're going to be using tool-wise to do this, and then what the overall game plan is. Because this is going to be all kinds of wild. Okay, so to start things off, I have been playing around basically nonstop for a week and a half with software called Stable Diffusion, which is a fancy... if you've seen Midjourney or DALL-E, like DALL-E 2, we were all playing with that on Twitter a month ago. This is that, but running locally on my graphics card. I tried to show it to y'all last week during the Cult of the Lamb stream. Oh, I hope we're not buffering. We'll see. I tried to show it to you last week. I'll explain why we might be buffering. Hopefully we're not, though. Because this software runs on my graphics card, and so does OBS, which I'm streaming through right now. That's not ideal for them both to be doing that at the same time. So right now, OBS is actually running off my CPU, which is not as good for streaming as a GPU is. It's great for most things. And it's awesome for Pro Tools and stuff and music production, but it's not going to be awesome for streaming. So y'all keep me posted on how it's going. Am I going to let AI design the character? Yeah, I want to. I'll show you kind of how it works in a second. We're going to give it some starting points because we can go in a lot of directions with this. Like if I said, show me a red motorcycle, photo of a red motorcycle. Let's get a photo of a red motorcycle real quick. FYI, if it shows a black screen, that means it detected something possibly not safe for work in that image, and so just to be safe, I have it blocking anything remotely potentially not safe for work because I'm live on stream and that's risky. So, and this can generate some stuff. But you can see we got a picture of a red motorcycle. What if I wanted a blue motorcycle instead? I could just change this. That's simple, right? And we get a blue one instead. And you can see other stuff about it changed. But if I get really specific, if I say photo of a red Harley Davidson motorcycle driving on the road on a rainy day, taken with a Canon EOS 5D camera with an f1.4 lens, with some bokeh in the background, some blurry background coolness, we can get something really specific. And that's pretty cool. It's not super rainy. I guess I can see a little bit of it there. I can go for a more realistic render. This one's kind of anime-ish sometimes. I've got all these different renderers here. Why so specific? Yeah, so this is kind of the art form of AI is crafting these prompts, this text you type in up here to get exactly what you're looking for from the AI. And it responds to like really specific language, which you'll see me using a lot as we're doing this. Okay, there we go. You can see we got some more photorealistic options. These are kind of cool. Now, what if instead I wanted like an anime scene of this? So I'm going to grab this specific picture. Let's use this as like a... We're going to use this same seed, this same starting point. And instead, I'm going to say anime art of a red Harley Davidson driving on the road on a rainy day. But instead of being taken by a camera, it's being drawn by Studio Ghibli. And let's get a drawing of that. And we get this nice anime scene instead. And you can see sometimes faces are a little janky. So we can run restore faces on that to improve it. We can run this at a higher step count. Let's see what that looks like. Going a little more extreme with the processing power. There we go. Yeah, so this is a cool starting point. This is one way of working with this. And we could generate stuff straight from scratch. And that's pretty cool. But I think we can do better if, say, for example, I were to give it a starting point. So we can go into this. That was text to image, where you type in text, you get an image. This one, I can hand it an image. So like a really poorly drawn stick figure. But what if we imagine this stick figure is not a stick figure? This is a cartoon drawing of a cyborg robot holding a laser gun. And let's see what it gives us from that. And you can see it uses it as a starting point. And that's not the only option it can give us. It can give us infinite options. Let's get 8 more ones real quick. Hey, what's up, cartoonist? And you can see I still have to give it a prompt, a direction to go with the image I've handed it. If I didn't give it anything, it would just turn this into like random nonsense. It could be a landscape, it could be a car, it could be anything. But we've got 8 robots here. And these are pretty cool. None of them are as cool as GentBot, but they're pretty cool. They're not bad. Now, this is fun. This is fine. This doesn't look like a Friday Night Funkin' character, though, right? This doesn't... this isn't really fitting the style. We couldn't just drop this into a mod. I mean, this one isn't terrible, but like this wouldn't really fit into a mod necessarily. So, in order to make that work, we could use something called, and this is a crazy term, textual inversion. So, say for example, we hired a Google supercomputer and ran a bunch of their code to teach it what Friday Night Funkin' looks like. And say I had a folder full of Friday Night Funkin' reference images for it to work with. And then I spent 8 hours today training it on these images. Well, then we would get something like this. It's probably going to spit out total crap now just because I said that. No, let's see what it does. I'm terrified. Let's see what we get. So remember the style we got before, this kind of really all over the place kind of thing. Let's see if we get something more Friday Night Funkin'-like. You know, it's not bad. It definitely feels more in the vein of things, especially like this one. That fits it, right? That fits it pretty well. So that's where I want to go with this. That is what I want here. I want to, I think at least, I think that's what I want to do. I kind of have two separate, completely different ideas. I have either we have it do something in the style of Friday Night Funkin' like this, and we could turn this into like a, I don't know, a tall man wearing a suit with a skull for a face, holding a microphone because they're always holding a microphone. We could go all kinds of different directions with this. What do we get here? Oh, yo. What? This one's great. So like, we could go this direction, right? This one's interesting. I have no idea what's happening here. So, right, this is crazy. And then here's what's really cool. I can feed it back through. I can push it back through again, and I could say, hey, give me 8 more variations like that. I'm going to lower the variation amount just slightly and let it run a little more wild with the prompt. And then let's see what we get. We should get some different variations on this concept. This is wild. That's not remotely what I was expecting. I was expecting something more like Convict or something. I don't know. What do we got? These are weird. So you can see we're all over the place with these. Some of them aren't really that Friday Night Funkin' like, and that's because I only trained it for like 8 hours. You really need to spend like days on this, to be honest. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm switching over to some lo-fi because this is grating on me. But yeah, he turned into a zombie at the end there. This is kind of cool. Let's turn him into a zombie now. So let's say a tall zombie man wearing a suit and a top hat. I wanted to add a top hat now. Let's let it go a little crazier with things. Let's just get 4 this time. I can see it really channeling Eduardo in this one. I shouldn't have put Eduardo in the sample. Oh my god. What's happening here? And these two, there must have been something dirty in those because it censored those. So this is one direction we can go. Now, I want to say, I have another separate idea completely unrelated to this. What if, instead of taking AI and pushing it into the Friday Night Funkin' style, we instead took Friday Night Funkin' and pushed it into a completely different style, something painterly or something, you know? That could be interesting. So, like, what if, for example, I took a picture of boyfriend here, and I elongated him because his natural proportions don't really lend themselves to any drawing style other than Friday Night Funkin'. Thanks, Ismail. Yeah, this does look like Spam Tone. You're right. You're right, Jennifer. Walmart Spam Tone. Yeah, so what if we, in the Fortnite style, I don't know if it would actually know what that is. Let's see. Okay, so we could do, let's start with cartoon of boy wearing, let's say boy with blue hair wearing red cap, white t-shirt, blue jeans, red shoes, holding a microphone. In the style of Fortnite. Let's see what happens. I have no idea where it's going to take this. Let's see what we get. Backwards red cap. So Pixel players, I've actually tried really hard to get it to take a cap backwards, and it just refuses to understand the concept. Like, I literally spent about half an hour trying different prompts. Whoa! Oh, so here's an issue. I didn't tell it how tall this image was, and that's my fault. So it came out square, and it kind of squished things, and we get this man as a result. So I have to change this to be more vertical. That should do it. Let's rerun that. Oh, it's really bad at hands, by the way. Human artists do not need to fear as long as they can kind of draw hands. Okay, here we go. Whoa, that's interesting. He got his hair turned into a nose. Okay. This is, you know, that's the Fortnite. I feel like that's kind of it, right? That is kind of it. Let's see if we can make it Fortnite-ier. Fortnite-ier? More Fortnite-y. I'm going to push the step count. We're going to go to a different sampler. And let's get more Fortnite out of that. Oh, God, it's horrifying. Oh, no. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, God. Nope. Sometimes you get there. Oh, it's still pretty horrifying. Let's turn on restore faces so we can just undo what's happening there. There might be. Oh, it's still just unsettling as hell. Okay, let's get rid of that. He doesn't look so bad when he's that small. So let's. So there's a few names that come up really often in AI art generation. This one dude, he's like the punchline of AI artists at this point. It's Greg Rakowski. And it is he's the artist behind like every Magic the Gathering card you've seen, a ton of D&D art. He's Wizards of the Coast's go-to guy. So let's see what he comes up with. That's a really realistic boyfriend. I don't like it. So okay. And I can push the blue hair. Hang on. If I throw these around it, we'll be more likely to get blue hair. So do we go this route with the freaky uncanny? Oh, there's the blue hair. Look at that. Yo, I kind of don't hate this. So do we go this route or do we go Friday Night Funkin' style? I'm going to put it in chat. I'm going to poll y'all right now. Do we do classic FNF style or uncanny realistic nightmare fever dream? I'll let y'all vote on that for a second, because I will have fun either way, I'll tell you that. To give you an idea of what else we'll be using today, I have AI music software called Ava here. I fed in at the Gazephobia. It's the first Friday Night Funkin' MIDI I found. And I let it compose a song based on that. And it turned out not terrible. It turned out pretty decent. So we're going to be using that. And then I'm basically just going to throw that into Ableton and mix it. And we'll see what it comes up with. And I'll tweak it around. We'll make it a little more fun. And then we also have some AI text generation. So I can say, write dialogue between an evil robot and a boy who likes to rap battle. Let's say write 6 lines of dialogue. Let's see what it comes up with. Yeah, see, that'll work. That's perfectly good Friday Night Funkin' material. Let's see what the results of that poll were. Oh my God, is it 50-50? Classic Friday Night Funkin' Style won though? Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give it another minute just because I want to make sure we get the real final answer from everybody in chat. I'm totally okay with that though. I really like this one though. That turned out really good. That's pretty cool. It looks like we're leaning Classic Friday Night Funkin' Style. That's cool. Okay, cool. So, I have the rough. Uncanny would have been really funny. Maybe we'll do a sequel to this. If this turns out good, we'll do an Uncanny one. It is pretty close, but Classic Friday Night Funkin' Style is winning, so I'm gonna call it there. Cool, good stuff. We're gonna see the freaky stuff later another time though. This turned out so good though. I don't hate it. Okay, let's see what Tall Boyfriend looks like. I do kind of want to let it reimagine boyfriend, girlfriend, and everyone else. Oh, I hate that. Never mind. Don't do it. That's interesting. That's not terrible. What if we just put in regular boyfriend? I'm just curious what it does. Set these back to the original size. Let's just get some options because I want this to have a vibe to it, you know? He looks like a Breath of the Wild NPC. Oh, God. I like how it just kind of turned him into a baby. Because he looks... I'm going to say... so there's negative prompts down here, and I could say, do not make this a baby. And I'm going to say, listen more closely to my prompt. And let's go a little less crazy with the rendering. The fourth one's not bad. This is just like really... I don't like it. Pico's school looks cleaner than these. I want this to look like a little ridiculous. Because it's more fun that way. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's perfect. Look at this angel. Oh God. It just doesn't even see a body there. SMA, this is Stable Diffusion. This actually isn't a website. It's running on my computer. Running on my graphics card. Oh my God, this is so cursed. This one isn't bad. Let's let it, let's try going the other way. Let's let it get a little crazy with the ideas. And then we'll think up our villain for this, our enemy. I'm thinking, in keeping with the theme, it should be an evil AI who's taking over, right? That feels like a good fit thematically. Yeah, if artists are worried about AI taking their jobs, just look at this and not worry at all. Oh my God. That's not bad. It's not a full sprite. Oh, I kind of don't hate this. Let's run this through, and I'm going to put this in loopback mode. So it's going to feed the same image through over and over again 4 times. Let's see what it does with this. Oh, it's taking its time with this one. Yeah, so what does everybody think as far as the opponent in this? I'm feeling an evil AI gonna try to make it not just generate hex for me, but I think that's the general idea. Like rogue AI kind of dude. Girlfriend in AI mode? Yes. The not safe for work filter is going to throw up a lot of black squares if we do that, but we could try it. It's chugging along through these. Almost done. Oh, I understand what happened. There we go. Let's try that one more time. It was running 4 of these 4 times because I had goofed. This will go fast. I'm just pinning this message because I feel like I see it every 2 seconds. Yeah, you can see the last 2 times it threw the filter caught it. Oh god, this is cursed. Okay, we'll come back to the concept of an AI boyfriend. First, let's come up with the... Is that VF have just one fat front tooth? No, that tracks. That looks about right. Let's come up with an enemy for us here. Let's do something pretty vertical. That's not vertical. And like I said, I'm feeling like an evil AI kind of dude. I've been picturing like an AI hologram robot thing wearing a suit. I'm just feeling suits for some reason. So let's draw a... I trained it on all images with a green background. So we're going to give it that to start with. Just so it gets a head start. And let's give it like a nice kind of wide frame. Somewhat similar body to Hex. I was kind of feeling that general idea. I'm not an artist, folks. And what if he has like a glowing red triangle head or something? And a really well-drawn, menacing facial expression. Like that. There we go. Look at this beast. He's wearing a suit. And he's got a nice belt on, too. Bob the Dorito Demon. There it is. So we'll roll with that. And we'll say cartoon, evil, AI, cyborg, robot, demon, Dorito, wearing a tuxedo in the style of Friday Night Funkin'. Now I have 2 separate models that I trained, one on just a few images and one on a whole bunch. And we can try them both. We can try them both out when we get a general idea we like. Let's start, though, just by having it generate a couple so we can kind of tune in how much or how little... Oh, I don't want loop back on yet. How much or how little it's doing to this image. Oh, and I forgot to set the size. Let's try that one more time, see what nonsense it came up with. Yep, that's terrible. Good. Try that again. This is specifically a build of Stable Diffusion called Automatic 1111 is the specific build I'm using. That looks like Super Meat Boy wearing, being worn as a hat. Okay, these are kind of cool. I'm going to let it go a little crazier with the prompt and less crazy with the image itself. See if we can just find a general feel we like. Whoa. Some of these are kind of cool. Let's see if I can get him facing right, maybe. Okay, I need to generate more because, like I've said, anytime you see a black square, it thinks it's found something not safe for work, and I have that filter on just in case, because I'm live, and I'm not risking my whole channel and livelihood on a stupid mod. So it's going to generate 16 brand new ideas, and I'm guessing about 3/4 of them will actually be visible. I like that I actually put Dorito in the prompt. Try Dean Durrell. Sarah, how did that even? Where did that name come from? I've been that name on our mini server for so long, and I don't remember why. Let's see what we got. Oh, I don't hate this one. I remember this is just a oh, yo, that's kind of what I was feeling. Oh, these are getting better and better. Okay. This one's by far my favorite in there. So we're going to send him back through. This is because this is really cool. And then, oh, we still have baby as a negative prompt in there because it was turning boyfriend into a baby. My bad. And let's see what cranking up the settings a little bit gives us. And give me just 4 options, let's say, on this. It feels like it's getting a little away from the Friday Night Funkin' style. So I might try either the other Friday Night Funkin' model I made, or making it stick closer to it. Oh, geez, this one's cool. Look at these eyes. And the fingies. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to ramp up. Putting parentheses around something makes it pay more attention to it. And I want more Friday Night Funkin', and I want more Tuxedo. I feel like this isn't, it's really just kind of looking like vague shapes. But I do like this one. Hundreds of eyes. I like that that happened. That's really cool. So let's get a few more options. Someone said he looked like a Dorito, so I put it in the prompt, Kieran. Scottbot. Yoshi, what is Scottbot? This man in tuxedos. What else have I talked about tuxedos, Step Creator? Oh, Psycho Red was in one. That wasn't my character, though. I didn't design him. That was all Sugar Ratio. Okay, his arms are kind of turning to, like, random pixels floating. Let's get a few more. That filter's getting so annoying. I'm, like, close to turning it off. As long as I'm careful with what I type in, we should be fine. But this is so annoying. Make him have a face. He's soulless. Okay, yeah, we can give him a face. We'll pull him back into Photoshop. We'll draw a face on. Let's see what this round gives us. These are also taking kind of long. I'm going to switch back down to the faster one, because I feel like that gives us more cartoony results sometimes. Oh, he's kind of cool. I like this head. I like this head a lot. Okay, we're going to kind of cobble him together from different pieces. I think I like... I'm trying to decide. I think I like this body the best, to be honest. Oh, this head was so creepy, though. Okay, no, I want to go with this one. And what if we actually turn all these into eyes? Hey, what's up, Diamond? I'm having a pretty good day. Okay, so let's turn all these into eyeballs. Make them a little smaller than that. Now let's give him a big mouth with, like, teeth and stuff. Ilias, thank you so much, Ilias. Chicken. Are you saying he looks like a chicken? Because he kind of does. You're not wrong. This is why I'm using AI art, folks. Perfect. This is pretty cool. Let's merge all that down. Paste them back in. Chili! Thank you. Also chicken. So let's say robot demon with 6 eyes on his diamond head. He's graduated from Dorito. Let's see what it does with that information. Chicken. I could go for some chicken. Chicken would be good right now. Dorito with drip. Friday fucking Dorito invasion. Now the mod is about a sentient Dorito. These are getting way too far away from it. I want less variation. Give me that again, please. I feel like he's really close. Dorito Doomsday. Okay, that's it. He's canonically a Dorito. Fine. I like this, but his, He's getting too far away from the vibe I wanted. Huh. Let's pull it closer. I just like to run it back through one more time to kind of bake it all together. And I really don't want it to change that much. Yeah, stream's popping off. It's because I'm doing Friday Night Funkin' stuff, Radiohead. I know what my niche is. I know where I grew my audience. It's because you're doing AI stuff? Well, thanks, Gargaduk. I'm glad. It's really not picking up on all the eyes. What if we made him like an insect? Evil insect AI. I'm going to take the parentheses I added in out because I feel like they're messing with the vibe a little bit. And I'm going to turn off the not safe for work filter. Because I don't think it's going to make anything bad. Maybe I'll pull it off screen just when it first generates it, just to see. Because I don't see, unless it's just going to be, I don't know. It should be fine. It should be fine. It normally doesn't generate anything not safe for work. So I don't see why it would in this. I just turned it off because it flags everything as it. So I'm just going to flip off screen for a second. Let me see what it comes up with. We'll see what I'm met with. Anything offensive? I think we're good. I think it may have been interpreting like his belt as something, possibly, as an issue. But that's okay. Honestly, his belt is kind of a distracting feature anyway. It's getting screwed up. Yo, this is pretty cool. Oh, that's the head. That's it. Okay, so here's what we could do. I can feed it back through. And which one was the one we liked? It was this one. Okay. So now I can say keep this part. Your Twitter got taken over? I'm sorry, SMA. That sucks. Did you get it back? I saw that happen to someone else today, too. Okay, keep that. And we're going to redo the rest. Because I really like where his face is at. And I'm going to say feel free to get wild. Design-wise, with the rest of the body. I just want to see some crazy tuxedo designs. How many songs are there? I don't know yet. We haven't made any yet. I don't see why we couldn't do 3 tonight, if AI's writing them. So here's what I want y'all to work on. What MIDI files am I feeding into the AI to give it an example of this is what Friday Night Funkin' sounds like? These all got a little too far off. Okay, so what if we draw a new body? Okay. So I'll grab this part. And then let's just... I have the worst idea. There he is. The distinguished gentleman. This is what I love about this, though, is I can literally just throw this in there. And it can work with that as such a good starting point. So I'm real quick going to open up the mask a little there. Just use that. No, we're going to feed that back through because I want something in the style. Okay. So now let's... Yeah, okay. Oh, he needs to be on the background. Hang on. Okay. And we're going to make a mask for this as well. So we're going to say do not repaint his head because we like where that's at. That's not what I wanted. Hang on a second. Okay, good. So I'm going to say, use this as a map of like where to repaint and not repaint. And you can use the original image as a starting point. And we're going to simplify this. That should work. Let's see what happens there. Will I use AI for the note skins? Definitely for the note skins. That'll be fun. Charting, I don't think there's a good way to do that. I can't think. I was thinking about it, and there is like an automatic MIDI to charting thing, but it just kind of sucks. So I'd rather just chart it real quick myself because that's easy. This isn't bad. Aside from whatever's happening on his leg here. So let's send it back through. And let's get 8 more variations. Although I want it to stick closer to this time. I feel like we're going to start honing in on an answer. That's a pretty cool design. He's like, I was picturing him facing towards boyfriend, but here he's just kind of floating. And he'll be like, you know, one of those like floating enemies. I like it. Like a Sarvente situation. Exactly. Oh yeah. And for the voice, we got to do the chromatic too. I was thinking we would use Uberduck and just pick a voice on there, maybe. And then make like an Utao from it. I don't know. That's kind of cool. So we need poses for this too, right? I keep kind of thinking about that. What if we, okay, what if we use this as a starting point for our poses? this will be his idle. And let's fix this. Okay, there we go. Whatever happened down here, I don't know. You got just like a little pog face wearing a bow tie or something. I don't know. He's a little scrunkly on his leg, but he doesn't belong there. Okay, so that's like probably pretty close to our final idle. Let's make our other poses roughly, and then we'll run them back through. So for this one, we will take, these are going to be like super rough. Let's do his left first. Take his head. It's going to come over this way. In fact, I'm just going to make it a separate layer. And for the rest of this, we can just kind of puppet warp him. Oh, not that. That's kind of cool. So we'll merge these to our left. We'll do a right. Really gets into it on the right. Hide that. Okay. It's throwing me off. So we'll move his arm down. Get his head over here. His arm's looking really weird now. Other one can come up here. His legs get all scrunkly. I don't know what happens here. We'll see. That'll be a rough idea of his right. Oh, I didn't mean to merge those before I did this. Let's do his up. I have a feeling we need a new copy of his body. I should separate his arms and legs. Oh yeah, don't. Well, we're going to run this back through the AI to get the final pose designs. These are just like super roughly positioning them into different things. For down, his arms are going to go out. His body squishes down. And maybe his legs do separate there. He does like a split. Pin down these other pieces. Those don't want to. Okay, I could just do that manually then. That's better. There's this, and his head kind of squishes down. Can I distort? There we go. And then his up. What happens for his up? Now I'm gonna try something. We'll see if this works. Make his head upside down for the up. We can definitely do like a big bend. We'll really make him like totally contort, because he's an AI, he's a robot or hologram or something. He could do whatever he wants. And he's gonna stretch out a lot too. There we go. So those are some kind of cool poses right out the gate, I think. Yeah, he's a little bit psycho red. That happens. Okay, so I have a couple different ways we could approach this. Danny Dorito. Danny Dorito, who said that? Fun time. Fun time, that was very good. Oh, God. I feel like it's sticking. I feel like the name is sticking. Okay, we're going to work that into the dialogue somewhere. We'll tell the AI to work in the words Danny Dorito somewhere. We'll have boyfriend call him Danny Dorito. That's good. That's very good. Oh, I should have asked it to make the T-pose. You're right, Goggles. I even thought of that, like, before doing all this, and then just didn't. So, you know, that's smart of me. Okay, so now we got all these poses. There are limitations on the sizing I can run this at. Basically, my graphics card will explode if I try anymore. So we can do... I think we can get away with 832 by 448. Let's see. Let's see if it even runs one. Because basically, I'm going to try to feed a sprite sheet through here and see what happens. Okay, wow. That's, you know, that's something. Okay, so... 832 by 448. And we have 5 images here. So we'll do a... that should work. They're going to be getting into each other's space. Let's put up further over here. That'll work. It's occurring to me I totally didn't need to give them the green backgrounds because that's making my life way harder now. But hey, whatever. Whatever. It's no big deal. Okay. Down can go up a little bit. Let's get him away from the edge. Stuff tends to happen towards the edges on AI art generation. So I'm trying hard not to let them get near them. Okay. It's like the weirdest Power Rangers pose ever. And we ended up with 832 by 448. And what we can do is say poses of cartoon. So this will give us like an animation pose sheet, which is like a thing you would do as an animator already. So it's seen plenty of these, which is great. And now let's just have it give us like, I don't know, 4 options to see what it even does with that. A first-person mod? We could make this a first-person mod. Oh, his head got freaky. These are wild. Whoa. We might have to run these through one at a time, but they're pretty cool. I have a separate idea I can do. The down pose is very cursed, I agree. Not as cursed as up pose, though. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. His head got more diamondy. Oh, he's just the coronavirus here. Okay, this isn't working. We're going to go back to my other idea. So, what we're going to do is... This is up. Is down. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. Right. Left. And his idle. Okay. Now, okay, so I've got a folder full of those now. And I think, let me just check something. How does this work? Let's try this. Let's see if it runs each of these. So I'm going to have it batch process that whole folder of poses with the same starting seed. And it should kind of handle them all generally kind of the same. Check memes and GIFs. Okay. Danny Dorito. Very well done. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. We'll just use that. That's it. We're done. That's amazing. Thank you. No such file or directory. Okay, what if I just put it in, hang on, because there's a folder that Stable Diffusion runs in. And if I just put it in that folder, maybe? Cannot find the path specified. Okay. All right. then we can do this by hand, just running them each on the same seed. That's fine. That is totally fine. I can do that by hand. That's totally cool. So let's find one final process that we like. You've been using FL Studio because you don't know how to use chromatics in Studio One. There should be a sampler of some kind in Studio One, although, you know, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, Yoshi. Okay, so we're gonna have him barely change at all. Like truly barely. We're just kind of baking the final result we've had here. I just want to make sure it's kind of baking at the right temperature. And once it is, we'll have it give us a bunch of options, and we'll choose his final look. Oh, it did. Sweet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's get a vibe we like. These are all pretty sick. It's this last one that's speaking to me, though. Or second to last. Kind of like that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 14. So we're going to grab the seed and then add 14 to it. And it should just give us this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I just want to see what happens if I push this further and have it give me a, like, theoretically higher quality version of that one. We can always go back. And what if you just go a little crazier? See if I type hands, if it'll actually figure out how to make them. Nope. He's pretty close. He really is. Okay, no, he's starting to break. So let's go back. Go back to like 0.23 on the Euler sampler. That's cool. Okay, cool. So we got our settings. And we're going to copy this. And let's make a new one. Which is, these are actually not the final settings, actually. We're going to copy him. We're going to move over to extras. And I'm going to set this to upsize him 3 times. There we go. Nice high-res version. Sweet. And now let's just do that process for each of the other poses. We have idle. Let's do up. And I'm just going to run it with the exact same prompt and see if we get something similar. Yes. Sweet. This is working. I didn't know if it was going to work. So there's idle, up, down. His hands are a mess, I know. AI can't draw hands, just like real people. Left. Next, we got to make the stage. We got to make the environment, right? And right. We're gonna animate this so quick. Like, so damn quick. Okay. Yeah, he looks real messed up there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. God, he looks so sick here, though. Look at that. I like this design. Okay, sweet. We've got that. Let's give him a stage. Where does he go? Stage is Dorito Corp. Okay, what about, concept art of Dorito Factory? Cyberpunk Dorito Factory. Futuristic by Greg Rutkowski. Okay. It's not terrible. Let's get a bunch of options. You know what we should do? We should really draw, like, the idea, the general overlay we want. So we can give it, like, a general direction. Let's do that first. Let's see what it gave us, though. These are pretty sick. It's really not picking up on the Dorito thing, but... Let's, so let's give it... Let's go with, like, a black and red theme to match him, kind of. So let's do a, let's grab, like, a metal flooring texture. But we'll make it, like, a darker metal. For a floor. Let's perspective that in. Just to give us kind of a shape. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. And then we need, like... Yeah, I don't know why I'm being picky about this, because the AI is going to do whatever it wants with this. Again, we're just going to make that darker. And let's draw some, like, generic factory equipment in the background. Let's draw, like, some boxes and stuff. Box. Connected to a bigger box. That's the important box. This one's less important. It's a tiny box. But if you took it out of the system, wouldn't be good. Gotta have your boxes. This box comes in from above. And then a tiny box leads it over there. And there's a big ol' top box coming in from the top. And you know what's on these boxes? You know what's on them? Blinking red lights, people. You got them all over the place. There's one here. There's little ones there. Boop, boop, boop. There's a little symbol on this one. I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Stuff. Pulsing. Electricity is red sometimes. I don't know. Let's see what happens with that. Let's also put, like, some blue wires running to things. Whoop. Boop. Boop. That's the sound wires make. Boop. Whoop. There we go. Masterpiece. Done. Let's give it a little contrast between that and the other stuff. See what happens. And what did we end up with size-wise here? 768 by 512. And this is Doritos Factory with evil machinery in background. Red lights, blue wires, metal, rust, dark, scary. Celius, you're not wrong. Oh, I lost the cyberpunk part. That's okay. We'll see where this goes. Okay. Should be... I feel like Doritos isn't adding anything to what it's doing. So we'll say interior of factory. By Greg Rutowski. That's kind of cool. This is getting a little far away from what I drew, kind of the perspective I wanted. So let's do... I don't know, isometric? Like, what's the wording you would use for this perspective? Interior wall of factory. You know, that's getting closer. Let's let it go a little crazier and give us a whole bunch of options. In shambles? Let me add that in a second. What Ring of Hell is he from? Cool Ranch, I think. Danny Phantom. What's my favorite Dorito? It is Cool Ranch. I like Cool Ranch. That first one is pretty spot on, I think. This is cool too. Oh, that's nice. These are all really cool, but this one spoke to me the most, I think. It's very hard to decide. This first one really jumped out at me, though. We're going to feed that back through. We're going to get like 8 more designs. We had a discussion about this in school. For a second, I thought you had a discussion about like the implications of AI art and like the ethics of it. But no, you had a discussion about which Doritos flavor you prefer. Chili Heatwave. Okay, so I'll be honest. There were 2 flavors of Doritos when I was growing up. There was Cool Ranch and there was the red cheesy one. And that's it. Am I going to use the MIDI to chart converter? I don't think so, because I hate the results of that personally. It's never felt good to me. Why is this looking like Gempbot? This is getting further away from the original visual, so I'm going to pull it back quite a bit. And let's make it just a little cartoonier. Gentbot in the AI mod? That's crazy talk. Free play songs? We'll sneak them in there. Is it cheating when you use AI for backgrounds? I made a Twitter post about this yesterday, basically, saying like I see this as a tool like any other. Now, if I went around saying like, look at this thing I drew by hand with my human hands, obviously that would be dishonest and really crappy. Bright blue lightning. Oh, musical sleep. I love that. We're going to do that. I also like that this brought in some blue here, so we're going to use that. I say bright blue sparks. We're going to ask for those. Slide a Spam John reference in there? Maybe. Depends on if it fits. I don't know. Depends on what the AI comes up with, frankly. It sounded like a robot if I said with my human hands. I know. I phrased that a little funny on purpose. So the only problem is those sparks aren't going to be animated, right? So maybe we don't do that. I love the idea, but I feel like visually it's going to be difficult. So let's just get one more round of ideas from this. And then I want some like layer elements to throw in here too. Some foreground stuff. Because I feel like that adds a lot of depth to it. Yo, that's pretty sick. This one's good. And this one's speaking to me. I love that it put a reflection below. Like, it's mostly accurate, too. That's sick. I think this one's speaking to me the most. So we're going to now push that through the upscaler. Yeah, the blue got pulled. It's okay. It's okay. I like the red and black palette. Obviously, if you look at my logo or any of my characters. Okay. So, now, next, we have to make some music, right? I think that's the situation at hand. Oh, wait, we need foreground elements. Hang on. Let's pop back in and get the foreground elements. I just want... like, I'm going to blur it out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just want some... maybe like red glowing wires or something poking out of this. And this will be evil, futuristic machinery, factory, evil, futuristic factory machinery. There we go. Keep the style the same, use the same artist. Kowski. And we'll let it go completely insane with this wherever it wants to take this nonsense. MuseNet, so musical sleep. I was looking at MuseNet and I couldn't get it to... what I really need is something I can train with like Friday Night Funkin' music, basically. So I'm using something called Ava, A-I-V-A. which seems to do a decent job of it. I've done some tests just to make sure it wouldn't like totally flop on stream. I should have said like glowing red wires or something. Let's see what it comes up with. That's not really what I wanted. Nope. Okay. Let's put this on a green screen instead. And we'll say evil futuristic machinery box with glowing red wires by Greg Grotowski. Green screen. Yes, we get to hear what an AI deals with, what an AI thinks when you just feed Friday Night Funkin' music into it. Should be interesting. If the background had some animating glowing elements, I was thinking of that, Spike. I think I am going to try to implement that. We may not finish this tonight. Maybe we'll finish this in the morning. I'll stream it too. Use Too Fast. Yeah, so what song are we feeding into it? Something that kind of like summarizes the Friday Night Funkin' vibe effectively with good chord changes. I almost wanted to say like Triple Trouble or something, right? I feel like this might work. Or this. This could work. Let's use this. Simple. Oh, please don't crash on me. Sometimes it crashes when I ask for that. Okay, cool. And... let's get one more item like that. Let's do just like a box like this. I'll put some glowing green lights on it this time. Limiter for the music? Oh, use the song limiter for the music? That'd be fun. Have I covered Spear of Justice from Undertale? I would love to cover that. I very, very, very nearly did. When I ended up doing Death by Glamour instead. I was originally planning to do Spear of Justice, and I had it like half written out already. Doomsday from Mistful Crimson Morning. I have like bad vibes for Mistful Crimson Morning. I'm sorry. I left that project because I just really wasn't feeling it. And I have no interest in like doing anything connected to it. I'm sorry. I wasn't feeling the vibe of the dev server at all on that one. There you go. Now the scene has depth. Why is my crappy one still here? Oh, because I was like, why does this look garbage? There we go. That's a scene. That slaps. Look at that. You could do a little post-processing on this. Cool. That's a good vibe right there. Okay, good. So now, what song are we going to feed in as the starting point? Not starting point, but just like general vibe provider for this. And I feel like I kind of already answered my own question. I think it should be Triple Trouble. So let's do that. I actually have the FLP for that on my computer. Let me pull that up. Let's export these pieces first. So we'll do it's foreground 1. It's foreground 2. And the background I already have exported. Oh, but that's coming out really small. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's I think we're done with AI artwork, aren't we? Right? I think for now, yeah. So, here's some art I did of Samus. It's the thumbnail I did for Dread. Detected, Ugh, Psychic, Improbable Bow Set. Psychic's a good one, too. Psychic is good. Untold Loneliness. Let's do like a real iconic all-timer Friday Night Funkin' song. Like, I've never even heard of Untold Loneliness, you know? Let's do something like Definitive. Bo Peepo. There we go. You Can't Run. So You Can't Run doesn't really have a lot of chord stuff in it, is my only, like, bummer on it. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards maybe just the Tails section of Triple Trouble. Maybe we just do that. Let's do that. There's a reason I have the Triple Trouble session open on here, and I can't tell you until we release Versus Longest Solo Ever Week 2. You will never guess the reason for it, trust me. Because it's not anything that makes any sense. Okay, so if I remember correctly, exporting MIDI files from FL Studio is stupid. So I have to say, I have like 6 different versions of Lycurgus in here. I have to say first, prep for export, right? Or something. Macros, prepare for MIDI export. And now it ruins my session, rendering it completely unusable. So you should make sure not to save after you do this, I guess. And now I can export MIDI. Let's just put that on my desktop. And let's do that. How does it take this long to render MIDI? MIDI is like basically a text file. It shouldn't be taking this long to process a text file, FL Studio. Caribou, it won't let you. That's okay, Caribou. Don't worry about it. We are just going to, I think, use the Tails section of this. Or maybe both Tails and the we use Tails and the first Sonic section of this. I'm going to trim this down in Pro Tools now. Friday night songs with lyrics are corny. I think they can be a little difficult to make it work because you're trying to cram lyrics into something that wasn't originally supposed to have lyrics. Are you allowed to use Play With Me if you give credit? Yes, absolutely, Wolf Boy. Feel free to do anything you want creatively with it, as long as you're doing like something cool and original, like you're animating a video to it, or you're, you know, anything. As long as you're basically not just re-uploading the song with nothing else, that's fine. May have just leaked like 4 versus longest solo ever week 2 song names there. Don't look back a few seconds. Whoops. Okay, this is Triple Trouble Trim. I don't actually know. I know there was one on that screen, and I don't know what else was on that screen. Man, he's going to kill me. I know. Thoughts on the Too Slow Encore? It's sick. I love the vocal section. I want to record a cover of like just that section. It's so sick. Okay, now the monumental task of deciphering what I'm looking at here. This is bass. Okay, so cool. I'm going to give the AI chords and melodies and bass, and that is it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll give it up to the end of the Tails section. That's the answer. Thoughts on mods like B-sides, Neo, D-sides? I gave my feedback on a lot of the like remix mods, and I think I liked D-sides the best. They did some cool stuff. Basically, some of them felt like they were just writing new songs for people, and some of them actually felt like remixes of the original songs, and I liked the ones that felt like remixes because I like those original songs. And if you're gonna like just write new songs, just make a new original mod, you know? Mr. E, I am trimming down Triple Trouble so I can feed it into an AI. Like this. Let me find the site again. Where did I put it? There you are. So we're going to choose influences. And 1 second. Oh, cool. Okay. We're going to drag our Triple Trouble file in here. Do I know the key signature? I should have covered this, but I don't. It's in B minor. So Ava is an AI music composition tool. It'll write songs based on, you can either just choose a genre and it'll crank out a bunch of songs for you, or you can feed in a MIDI file and it will do some stuff with it. Is it free? I think they have a free, I think I'm on the free trial. I don't know if I'm paying for this actually. I forget. I feel like I might have signed up for this like 8 months ago when someone showed it to me and then forgot about it, but I don't know. I don't think I am. I think it's free. Um, the software I'm using today, the AI image software I used, it is free and open source, but it needs a serious graphics card to use. So that's Stable Diffusion. You can see the name of it written at the top of the chat. Can't remember if it wasn't much. It was like $5 a month or something like that. I wouldn't have paid a lot for it if it was more. And I don't think I'm paying for it. I would have seen it on my credit card bill because I do check that. So no, I don't think I've paid for it. But I'm surprised they give you 3 downloads monthly for free. That's pretty cool. Anyway, it's chewing through that right now. While it's doing that, why don't we write the dialogue for this? So I'm gonna say, create a character who's an evil AI demon built to take over the world with synthetic music. I'm gonna say, write me like 200 like 500 words on this. But he should be part Dorito. Named let's just say named Danny Dorito. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to say, write the biography of a video game villain. All right, let's say antagonist. Danny Dorito. Danny Dorito was born to an AI demon mother and human father. Whoa! He was born with a natural affinity for music and soon began to create his own synthetic music. Danny's music had a dark and evil edge to it that began to frighten people. As Danny got older, his desire to take over the world with his music grew stronger. He began to experiment with ways to control people's minds with his music and soon developed a following of people who were under his control. Whoa! Danny's ultimate goal is to enslave humanity with his synthetic music and rule the world as its evil dictator. He is a cold, calculating creature who will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. People who cross him or get in his way often meet a gruesome fate. Despite his evil nature, Danny is a master of his craft, and his music is enjoyed by many people around the world, even those who are unaware of his true intentions. What the hell? Okay, now, let's say, write 6 lines of dialogue between Danny Dorito and the hero, who is a boy who saves the world by rap battling. You think you can beat me, boy? I know I can. We'll see about that. The boy started to rap along to the music, matching Danny's lyrics perfectly. Danny was taken aback by the boy's skill. You're good, he said grudgingly. That's pretty good. I want more actual dialogue, so I'm going to turn down the spiciness factor here. Okay, that's not bad. That's really not bad. I want it to retake that last line. No, I want something different. Okay, it's just feeding me the same answer again. That's okay. I don't know what half of these settings mean. These are rough. We're just experimenting with different settings here. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's not terrible. Let's see if it's done cooking. Hey, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's make a track. We're going to set a influence of Triple Trouble. And let's make this, whatever this face is, I want about 1.5 to 2 minutes. I would say 2.5 minutes. Forget it. These could be fun. No. Let's go with, yeah. Fine. And 3 songs. No, give me 5. Yeah, I can only download 3 of them. Okay, cool. And we're going to go with a heavy rock ensemble. That feels cool. Key signature. Yeah, we'll stick to B minor. We can always transpose it later. Okay, so it's going to cook those. While it's doing that, we'll say the boy damages Doritos machinery. Write 6 more lines of dialogue before the next song starts. It just gave me the same dialogue again. Let's say before the final battle. I think it's still like latching on to other stuff earlier. Is that the issue? Okay, that works. That works. Danny Dorito is down to his final resort. I don't know what it is. Write dialogue for the final epic encounter. I love how it keeps doubling down on I'm not just any boy. I'll leave it. It's hilarious. That's great. Let's see if any of these are done cooking. We got to make a chromatic too. I'm going to log into UberDuck. Do I not have an account with UberDuck? Unless anybody has another idea for like an AI voice in keeping with the theme today. Just use the default text-to-speech voice, please. The text-to-speech voice that Discord gives you. I know, but I want to use AI because I've committed to this whole bit. I'm having trouble logging into UberDuck. There we go. Okay. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater feels like a good option. Let's just hit random voice. The Office, Pam Beasley. What? Is this going to play me audio or what? Come on. Give me the sounds, for God's sakes. Maybe it's not done yet. It's not playing. UberDuck. Oh, it's because I have my ad blocker on. Oh, there we go.
E-I-O-U.
What happens if I make them longer? Why are my eyes watering so much? Oh my God. Oh.
A-R-E-I-A-U-O-U-O. A-R-E-I-A-U-O-U-O.
No. Oh my God, no. Well, wasn't what we wanted. Are there any robots? Dr. Robotnik. Xbot 4000 from Love, Death, and Robots. Rodney Copperbottom. Is he from Robots, the movie. That feels like a good fit. Oh wait, is Hal from A Space Odyssey in here? Because we could use him.
I hear you. Oh.
Yes. There we go. That's the answer. Bender from Futurama. That'd be good too. That's creepy. What if we give it like a consonant? Is there anything you can put in it to make it like speak more slowly? Really not a lot of information in here. Audacity and change tempo. I know we could. I was just wondering if there was any syntax I could put in to make it speak more slowly. What if I separate them by lines? I don't know what's going on with my eye. I'm sorry. Okay, that did work. That's good. So now with that, I can. No, it's just like tearing up and itchy as hell. My God. Oh, we need music again. There we go. Oh, that's terrifying. We're downloading that. Perfect. Good. Okay. I will be right back. Share stream. I'm going to go wash out my eye or something. I don't know. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what to tell you. So where's the dialogue we wrote? That's here. Oh, and our songs are done. Cool. So let's render our dialogue through it.
I'm going to take over the world with my synthetic music.
That's good. Music. Yeah, he did not say it great, and I love that. He just says the same line again, so I don't have to re-render it. That's great. And the second time he just says defeated instead of damaged. And then he says the exact same line again. I love it. Oh my god. That's wonderful. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Good.
You're just a boy. What could you possibly do to stop me? I'm the master of my craft. How you think you can beat me in a rap battle? I'll destroy you. You may have damaged my machinery, but you'll never defeat me. I'm the master of synthetic music. You may have defeated my machinery, but you'll never defeat me. I'm the master of synthetic music.
I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, good, good, good. Let's check out the music now. Let's see what we got. You know, that doesn't sound unlike Friday Night Funkin' music. I'm just saying. So that's a good contender. What's the next one sound like? Not getting as much of a vibe from this one. So this one's cool. Nope. This one's working. It got the back and forth. It figured out the back and forth thing. And then it went off the rails from there. That one's kind of rough, but it's our second best so far. Okay, so far 15 is the only contender. Let's download that and see what we can do with it. Let's just get the... Let's just download a whole zip. See what that gives us. Oh, sweet. It gave us all of it. Okay, cool. So with that, let's pull it into Pro Tools and see what happens. We'll call this AI Song 1. And let's pull in the reduced one first. See what it looks like. Okay, what does the orchestrated one look like instead? I'm curious. This feels like it gets more the concept of it. I see more back and forth stuff going on. Interesting. The chat's froze. Oh, it looks like the chat just caught up. It took a second. I could go either way on these. I think orchestrated might. I think orchestrated's cooler. So let's go with that. Let's bring in the MP3 just for kicks, just so we can compare to what the AI put out musically. And let's do like some like synth metal. This is supposed to be a bass, I think. We'll see if it becomes a banger. 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 It's a real banger, man. That's a crazy bass line. I'm totally in my own world here. I'm sorry. I'm not just any boy. That's the funniest thing. I love it. Okay, let's add some drums. This is a bass. These are guitars. These are all guitars together. And then this is the melody here. We may have to finagle this a little bit to get more of a Friday Night Funkin' melody out of this, but it should be okay. But let's put all of these in their own folders. Got to make the drums with AI. That's the one thing I don't think is gonna go well. I think I got to do those by hand to make it work. We're gonna put the guitars all in this one together. This is our bass. And then I guess melodies will go in here for now, and maybe we didn't need the fourth folder after all. Oh, did I not make these routing folders? Shoot. Damn it. Try that again, sorry. Okay. Routing folder, there we go. First one will be drums. And this one will be guitars. So let's see if we can corral what the AI wrote into something reasonable and not at all horrifying here. Let's see. Oh God, look at all this tempo automation it wrote in. This is terrible. We gotta get rid of that. There we go. That's better. That was crazy. Cool. Got an instrumental folder going for all of these pieces. And then I usually do a mix bus, master bus, and then a master track for various reasons. And then let's put this on here. And of course, we're going to put OTT on. Cool. Let's pick some sounds that suck a little bit less now that we have a vibe. Where are the other, I hear other guitars. Where are they? These two? Is that the issue? Oh, because these aren't actually going to the guitars bus. That's my bad. Guitars. There we go. There it is. Okay, now that sucks. Hang on. Let's make some guitars that don't suck. There we go. Now why does this sound so thin? There's something wrong here. Hang on. Insight? Why does this sound so thin and mono? It's not. Something's wrong. Hang on. Something's wrong with my listening environment? Or this is going to a stereo bus, which is also going to a stereo bus. Oh! I made my mix bus mono. Why did I do that? Idiot. Where's mix bus? It's not there. What are you talking about? Okay. There we go. Now it's stereo. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Okay, cool. So this intro is going to be like an 8-bit kind of feel as the intensity ramps up. So do I have magical 8-bit plug here? I don't. So we can use, do I have the NES plugin? Nope. So we're going to use here. That's fine. And we'll use a square wave here. This isn't really a guitar, so we're going to move this out of here into maybe its own group, just called intro. Get in the folder. There you go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Dissonance should be the name of the song. Oh, no, we should let the AI name the song. I like Dissonance, but it just occurred to me we should totally let the AI name the song. Do we have a Game Boy in here? As like a thing this could be coming out of? Let's see. Small Electronics. Come on, they have to have sampled the Game Boy for this. We can do a pocket phone. There we go. Sweet. I'm not just any boy, I'm Game Boy. What, Sarah? Let's drop in some effects here. Why is the screen so big? Don't. Ah. Nope. Fine. I just want the whoosh. Give me the whooshes. Thank you. It's pretty sick. It's just a little. Oh, I don't want the bass in the intro doing that loud. The bass is going to get its own synth in here, just for the intro. There we go. That's a vibe. Okay, here's our intro. Okay, let's bang out the rest of this groove now that we have it. And then we can see what on earth is going on in the melody. Let's get some snare drum. And hi-hats. I have one I like in Splice by Virtual Riot. Nokia users getting a sick new ringtone after a decade. It's been more than a decade since the Nokia, Rocky. Cool. Okay. Let's hear how this goes, because I have a feeling it hits. You know, I've heard worse. I've heard a lot worse, folks. Let's see what's going on else in these guitars here, because there's more there's like a melody and stuff. We should get the melody in there. We'll get to the melody in a second. Hang on. Okay, what have I? This is like an arpeggio thing. So we can put this on the sides. We'll do this as a square wave to start with. But maybe we'll let it get a little... Yeah, we'll use a pulse wave, actually. And here's what we're going to do timbre-wise. Let's have it use this LFO. We're going to do like some chiptune stuff with this. And it's going to feed the coarse pitch. Hang on. I gotta tune this. There we go. There we go. There it is. Sweet. So we'll have two of those going. Let's put a filter on this so it's not quite as grating. Ooh, I have an echo I'm going to put on this. This will be cool. I'm going to use the echo to generate more notes within it. There we go. It's feeling just a hair fast for me. Now it's slow. Okay, this should be good. Let's hear going into that section. Oh, this got shorter. My bad. Okay. Oh, that also got goofed. Hang on. This all got all kinds of screwed up because I switched tempos. Nope. There we go. It's got like a little bit of Zavadilla vibes. Pets and memes? Okay, hang on, I'm coming. Yo, what? You animated Uncanny Boyfriend? Our friend Dave animated the Uncanny Boyfriend. Oh my god, it's so good. Good job, Dave. You did what I was not willing to do. That's beautiful. Well done. Move to halftime here just to change it up. Oh, I put these on the wrong beat. There we go. Back to the full groove for our chorus. This is so sick. I gotta hear it with the melody. We gotta bring that in. I know we don't have a voice for it yet. Let's just put like, who can we put for that voice? Scabot. Close enough. Actually, it's just so much faster for me to load GenBot, so I'm just going to do that. Sorry. Do I actually not have GenBot on here? Oh my god. Fine, I'll make him. Yeah, longest OSC. I don't even. So I rebuilt this computer, and I don't think I have it like on me right now. I just want something I can have in like 2 seconds. You know, that is a melody. I don't know about it. Okay. Now let's put boyfriend's voice on this one. Boyfriend I do have ready to go because I'm using him regularly. Oh, the harmony's bad. Yeah, it really flubbed on the melodies. Okay, I can't take this. I gotta write my own melody for it. I'm sorry. I gotta. It wasn't working. It gave us a banger track, but the melody is not there. So let's write a melody. I think AI works best when it's being assisted by humans. You know? It was sounding too much like Friday Night Funkin' music. What's that mean? I love Friday Night Funkin'. I'd love to rag on it. That's all. What is that sound? What on earth is that sound? Just ripped, folks. No, but here's I think the issue is that I'm using my CPU to stream right now. Let me see if I can switch it over to my... Okay. The stream is going to die for 2 seconds. Be right back. I think. I hope. We'll see. 1 second. I'll be right here, folks. I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Oh, and let me turn up the no, I forgot to turn back up the bitrate. Now it should be good. We should be all good. Okay. And now Pro Tools should be able to breathe again. And my CPU usage has dropped from like 99% down to 7%, which is wonderful, which means I can turn this down. We're back, baby. Okay. That was a success. I feel like I just did a successful heart transplant in OBS. That was terrifying. Why is it still making terrible sounds? It sounds like the click track is just firing a million. It was the click track doing that. That's weird. Okay. Something weird happened. Let's write a melody. So we're going to write this real slow, as we always do. That's a vibe to start with. Okay, let's make him sing a harmony here. This gives you too late vibes. It's probably because I wrote both of them, and I have habits as a producer. What happened, boyfriend? Oh, there's a pitch bend here. Why is there a pitch bend? You hate harmonies? I like harmonies. Deal with it. I'm sorry. I really like harmonies. When I add Danny's voice, it's going to sound bad again. Kind of sounds like Happy. I've literally never heard that song, so that's definitely not an influence. I have no interest in anything from any of the mouse stuff. Yo, okay, let's hear it. Oh, hang on. This isn't running through my master bus. And I want to level out these vocals a little bit. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll have a cool song. This is Danny Dorito. Still can't believe that's the name we're going with, but fine. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it's loud. Okay, heads up, it's loud, folks. pretty solid. Why does everybody always want me to add references to things? Can't things just be things without having to refer to other things? I like it when things are just things sometimes, you know? I like things. You play with me and that barely references anything. I am going late, I know. Okay, let's just write the melody up to here tonight, and then let's like really quickly animate Danny and get him in a game, and see how it all like looks. Because I just want a video clip of it done tonight to show on Twitter. That's it. Okay, so let's really quickly write the rest of this melody. That's not what I wanted. And we've already had this section, so let's just copy what we already had. Let's just go up to here because that's all I'm really happy with. Okay, let's bounce the instrumental. It's at 140. Didn't we say 146 was more the vibe? Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. What's up? Tavon's Projects. I saw it. You fell asleep, Striker? That's okay. This hasn't all been incredibly exciting, but some of it's fun. Okay. I'm going to pop open Animate real quick. Where's our final poses? This one? This one. Okay. Let's just get the green screen off of him. And hang on, I just want to cut that a little cleaner. Okay. Stable diffusion, that's what I used today, Leadbull. Oh yeah, you could probably see that in the chat, I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree, it's by far the most powerful, in my opinion. It doesn't give as like immediately beautiful results as Midjourney does, but Midjourney is basically running Stable Diffusion, a very close relative of it. But it adds in its own like prompts. It edits your prompts to make them like basically artificially more pretty and give it the Midjourney look. And I'm not into that. I want total control over the thing I'm working on. I subscribed to Midjourney for a bit because I thought it was cool, but it really didn't really fulfill what I wanted, and Midjourney absolutely does. Or sorry, not Midjourney, Stable Diffusion absolutely does. And it's free and open source, and I think that's amazing. And God, the development on it is just progressing so quickly. I swear to God, I log into the subreddit every day, and they've come out with like 80 new features every single freaking day. It's amazing. Okay. This is Danny Dorito. Look at him go. Maybe they deployed an AI to help with the development. It's, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Okay, this is probably fine. I'd rather go lossless if we can. Oh yeah, great. They look great. Okay. What's the command for resize? It's there we go. I need to pull up boyfriend because I forget how big he actually is, and I can never ever remember. I feel like he should be a little bigger than boyfriend, huh? There we go. That feels pretty good, I think. Dorito the man. Out of context, I can see how that would be worrying Caribou. No, Caribou's fine. Somehow. This is his down pose. This is left, I think. And that's right. You made a meme of all I know is I want to see it, Leadbull. I feel like I could drop these in as is, but I want to do just the tiniest bit of animation, you know? So let's convert it to a symbol called idle animation. This white background's kind of blinding me. Let's go with something more neutral. There we go. Why is my timeline so small? There we go. For this one, I feel like he's going to just kind of float down and up. Oh, and I think I actually need to make him a, he needs to be a symbol himself. Okay, now I can do that. Classic tween. Cool. We're going to ease this. We'll do a quadratic ease. Ease in for this one. Actually, it should be ease both, right? Yeah. It should be. There we go. And that's going to smooth out the ends of this animation, which we're then going to convert to... Well, let's see how this feels first. Let's put it on loop. We're going to loop all but the last frame. That's not terrible. Let's turn on onion skin so we can see what's going on, how far he's moving. That's not bad either. This is moving kind of fast, though. This is probably not how fast the game's actually going to run it. Let's run it at 12 FPS. That's kind of cool. Good. I kind of want him to have just a little bit of deform when he, like, reaches the bottom of this. So what if when he hits, like, here, he's, can we do, like, a pin? Maybe I should have done that before I animated him. I forget how this works. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. That feels sufficient. I like that. Good. Converting to keyframes. And we delete the last one so it's smooth, because otherwise we double up on the first one. That's pretty sick. Okay, cool. Okay, now we just do the rest of the poses. Let's do right next. And this one can be short. He's just going to kind of like jerk over to the right. Lopo, I don't know if you've seen my mod GentBot, but I did everything in that. 100% of the things, except the backgrounds. So he's going to kind of jerk to the right, and this will actually be the extreme of his position. So he's going to start over here and kind of squished. So he'll go like, oh, Flash won't play this few frames. Bonk, like that. Oh, it needs to be tween. Bonk, like that. And then there'll be like a pullback to a normal position. So really this should be kind of a stretched and squished extreme. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good. We can shorten that too. Bonk, bonk. There we go. That's it. Cool. So those will be fast. We'll do them all like that. How many frames was that right animation? We ended on 4. That's great. That's a 4-frame animation. Perfect. Let's do left. I've been playing Lopo. I've been playing with Flash for literally 20, probably 25 years now, since I was like 5 years old. Or at least as long as Flash has existed. So maybe 20 years, a long time. Too long, frankly. And I'm still not that good. I've just been messing around for long enough. And if we do the same thing, he's going to start kind of squished over to the right a little bit and rotated. He's going to end normal, but this intermediate pose is going to be really like squashed downward and to the left. We'll add tweens and we should get bonk. That's wrong. That's incorrect. I goofed on that. Wow, how did I get those all in the wrong order? You come over here. Okay. Now you, in this frame, are going to be up here and rotated back a little. And then in this frame, you're going to be too far forward. And kind of squished out a little. Bonk. There we go. We tween. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good. Two more. See if I can get this right on the first try this time. He's up. He's way down. And he's squishy. And we tween. Now let's just make sure his feet are in the right place on each of these. Yeah, there we go. Bonk, bonk. I don't know why I keep saying bonk when he moves, but it feels right. And this is his up pose, I think, this horrific thing. Looks like if Spamton got his head stuck in a crystallized Dorito. That's pretty much what we typed into the AI, Hades, to be honest. Bonk, bonk. Good. I have to say bonk or I don't know if it works. Okay, we are going to generate a sprite sheet. That was easy. Will it fit? Does look like it's fitting. That's good. Okay, we are not going to trim. We're not going to stack frames because that always causes problems. Let's put this in the same folder. And let's go get us a fresh build of Psych. We're just going to download the code. Oh, wait, we don't actually want to build this. I'm sorry. Do we have a compiled version? Yes, there we go. Man, he looks pretty good, I gotta say. Let's export those final background assets. And we want these to be, how big are finite function backgrounds? I never know. Like, how big are the longest solo ever ones? Am I going to get copyrighted for using Dorito? I don't know. Assets, shared images. How big is the studio background? Ooh, that's huge! Okay, so we're going to upscale these then. We've got our background. We've got these foreground elements. So we're going to size those up. I already have a huge version of the real background, but I need these two to be bigger. This might murder our stream for a second. Let's see what happens. I also don't know how it's going to deal with a transparent object. Let's find out. Okay, if stream dies, I'll be back in a second. Oh, I guess we were okay. But this didn't go great. Did we have raw versions of those foreground objects? I think we did. Hang on. Oh, we do. We're good. No, never mind. We don't. Damn it. Hang on. I can track down the generated files. Give me 2 seconds. Do I play Smash Ultimate? I haven't played a ton of Smash Ultimate. I did play probably 1 billion hours of Melee and Brawl back in the day, but I have not played as much Smash Ultimate. Which one did we use? I think this one. And this evil copier machine. Okay, cool. So now let's upscale those now that we have the originals. And we'll go very big. And can I just copy this right back to Photoshop? There you are. Okay, cool. And this one we will also make very big. I did main Meta Knight and Brawl. I made Meta and Sonic in Brawl. In Melee, I made Dr. Mario and Jigglypuff. I was a weird Melee player. I never played like competitively or anything. Did I paste the same image in? Did we already get? Wait. Boop, doop. Oh, we got that. Okay. So I copy. Of course I made Sonic. Why wouldn't I? How could I not? You hated Sonic because you thought he was a ripoff of Mario? I mean, admittedly, that's exactly what he was designed to be. So you're not 100% wrong there. This can probably end up being like 800 pixels wide. That'll probably feel good. And actually, let's do like 1000 by 800 or something like this, because we're going to blur it. Okay. Same story here. How to make the asset so crisp? I upscaled it with AI. I used an ESRGAN, Esrgan. I don't know if people pronounce it at all, but a upscaling algorithm that made it all nice and crispy. It looks great. I just need to recolor this one red to fit the color scheme we have going on. Like that. Oh, and I need to make this blurry as well. Oh, and this is way too big. This should also be like 600 pixels wide. Okay, let's make a mod. Uh, 146. Someone remember that. This is versus Danny Dorito. Oh, thanks, Leadbull. I did some other art with the AI too. I'm really proud of this one. Is it going to load? Please load. Come on. Oh, that's way too big. Hang on. Here, this one will load. There it is. That is generated from a screenshot from Ocarina of Time. That is Hyrule Castle. And this is the Temple of Time over here. It got turned into a mountain, but it's still pretty cool. I like it. This one's fun too. See if anybody recognizes this this neighborhood here. See if anybody recognizes that view. No. See if I'll give you a couple more seconds. And it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks when I show you cuz it's great. Let me move the screen so you really get a good view of it. See if it hits you. Skip, you got it. Check it out. Here it is. It's Whiterun. It turned all the smoke into kind of fire. Oh, you said Whiterun first, Rocky? I'm sorry. But you can see how it like latches onto ideas and moves them around in cool ways. I love it. It's very fun to play with. Okay, so we got Psych Engine. Let's grab our sprite sheet we made. So we'll put this in mods, images, characters. I remember how to mod Friday Night Funkin'. Danny, there he is. Give it a black background? No, okay, transparent, good. And oh, he needs a health icon. I definitely don't remember how to mod Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, did Photoshop just crash? Oh, everything crashed. Okay. Whew. Everything just froze for a second there. That was terrifying. I thought I lost the stream. Whole computer hard froze for a second. I've never had it come back from a hard freeze like that. That was very scary. I'm going to close some stuff. Okay. Yo, Goggled. Good stuff, Goggled. He looks great. That's what like an actual artist does with this. I love it. That's amazing. Let's get just his head here. Make it real bitty. And we'll just kind of turn him to the right a little bit, like that. Let's get rid of this green. And then let's just real quick like draw over him. So I think that'll just actually look better. I can draw straight lines, folks. It's about the extent of my abilities. And even that, frankly, I didn't do a good job of it. How's the Cult of the Lamb song going? It's good. I am finishing it, I think, tomorrow. And then I actually hired somebody to do a lyric video for it, which I'm very excited about. It's the first time I'm getting someone else to do the lyrics video, because that was something that really weighed on me, and it was taking up a lot of my time, and I was getting just kind of like frozen on it. Anytime I thought about working on it, I would just like literally freeze up. Because I have really bad ADHD, and that's like, I get really bad executive dysfunction sometimes as a result. Meaning I just like, specific tasks just freeze me up. And making the lyric videos was one of them, so I'm hiring it out, and it's just such a good move for me, I think. Use a soft brush. I know. You're right. You're absolutely right. Let's redo that in a hard brush. I don't know why I can't talk. Ah! Been a long day, that's why. Icons are supposed to be bad, right? His death sprite is his gem cracked. That's very good. That's absolutely the case. What color are his eyes? This color. That's an icon. It does the job. I feel like both of these could be bigger. Oops. There we go. Sufficient. This has to be icon Danny, right? Oh, let me get some tunes back on. Let's keep this consistent. And let's run Psych Engine and just start loading in assets. Oh, we should put the background files in there too. Do I have tips on singing with emotion or not sounding empty or tired when singing? Yes, my advice is to sing about 4 times as loud as you think you need to. Learn to project with your voice, learn to project from your diaphragm. But most importantly, probably the easiest way to get there is just sing louder than you think you need to. It's getting hot in my basement, I'm sorry. Okay. So, we have mods, shared images. How does this work again? I think we can just put them in here. Or is there like a week situation? I forget. Weeks. Let's just call this AI. Let's throw this in here. I never quite understood the directory structure of this, but it's okay. How big is this background? That's good size. Okay. Good. I think we can start actually making things now, like the character and everything. Ooh, haven't heard that music in a while. Hey, Elite Phoenix. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna use, let's say, Dad as a template. He doesn't have too many extra animations. Okay. And we are going to load. How's this work? Danny? Yeah, there's the boy. What did we name his animations? They were left anim, there it is, down anim. Because I never, why not use just the new button? Because I never remember what the animation names are supposed to be called. And I just like to use one as a template. And it's easier for me. I'm lazy. Right, anim, bonk. Do we get them all? Idle anim. Floaty, floaty, float. This one loops. So down, up, right, idle, and left. I feel like I got these backwards. I feel like that's his... I think I got his left and his right backwards. My bad. Yeah. Right? Maybe? Left, right. Yeah, there we go. Down, up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's zoom out a little bit and get things aligned with his idle. Or with his down animation, that works. Not what I asked for, but fine. Could I please have his idle instead? guess not. His idle should be a little further down from there. Left can be here. Right can be here. Down should be down. That feels pretty good. Idle is just a little far this way. That's great. Oh, maybe it's because he's flipped. I'm just going to test it with that and hope that's all good. We can always fix it. Mods, characters, Danny. Okay. Oh, and his icon. It's not what I asked for. Can I please type in a box? Okay. We're going to close and reopen you, buddy. Is Danny in here now? Danny, hey. Here's the boy. Danny health icon, love it. And his health bar, let's just make it red. Let's go with like a dark red. That's cool. Let's bring in the song, because we have that. Where did I make that? Ideas? There we go. Oh, I have to turn these into OGG files. Hang on. Mods, songs. What's that song going to be called? What are we calling that one? Let's ask the AI. Name Danny's first original evil song. Synthetic music. Fine. I'm the master of my craft. I'm not just any boy. I feel like it like just breaks after you save anything and I need to reopen it. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, we didn't finish the chromatic. I I want to make the chromatic in Utao, but that requires me restarting my computer, which is really annoying. So I'll do that off stream. I'm going to make this a whole proper big video with like the full final finished product. Let's do chart editor. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's here. It works. Opponent is Danny. And song speed's going to be like 2.3. A few jacks here and there never hurt anybody. Oh, that doesn't work. Turn it up, sure. Okay. We're going to flip these charts. Not this one, though. These are all enemy sections. And now we can just copy the last 4 bars. Why didn't that work? Oh, I haven't set the BPM correctly. It's 146. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Did it? What the hell just happened? Why would it do that like that? No. Why would it shift everything? Oh, God. Psych Engine, what are you doing, buddy? God. Why are these all off by one? Oh, I'm gonna die. Have I considered using Leather Engine for a mod? I have no idea what that is. I have to do this again. This sucks. Hang on. Yep, kill the notes. Okay. $146. Why are these off? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's been a little while since I've charted. Shoot. I started early. I start 2 measures early? Yes. Look at memes and gifs. Oh, hang on. Goggled sent something else that looks amazing. Love it. I'm not just any boy. That's great. Davey, you're killing me. So, Sarah, I have to know, is that a photo you took specifically for Friday Night Funkin' purposes? So Tercero sent me that photo with the intention of me converting. This was when I was testing the Friday Night Funkin' style, and here's the results I got from it. I think it turned out pretty good. This is when I was first testing my Friday Night Funkinator. I should probably chart with hit sounds on. You're right. I was, but they were kind of lagging. Maybe that's because I had the BPM set wrong. That works. Okay, can just copy. Switch it up. Let's actually have them mirror here. Oh no, okay. That doesn't do what I thought it did. This looks cooler. Let's just see how that feels so far. And let's save our work also, because it would suck to lose that. We got data. And let's play it.
3, 2, 1.
Hey! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get the stage going. Did somebody send anything new in here? What's happening? What? Who pinged me in general media? I'm not gonna play a random meme video on stream. That's a good way to get copyright struck. It rendered the green as if it were him and not the render. Okay, where was my brain? Right here. Okay. So we need to make the week and then the stage folder. We'll look at it. I forget how this works. I'm just going to put these in images. Does it go here? I just know the files work here, so I'm going to put them here. And let's make a new stage. This will be, the stage will be factory. Just hide this? Yeah, there we go. Although, actually, no, I need some references from how I set them up in Longest Solo Ever, because I don't remember. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then we got the sprites. Okay, I remember all of this now. Okay. Sorry, I know like friggin' 40 different programming languages, and it's hard to keep them all straight in my head, let alone this ridiculous game and its very specific development needs. Okay, this is going to be factory background. And we'll start that at roughly that, yeah. Let's be factory foreground 1. 2, factory, foreground 2. This is all stuff that Circoid added in that I don't understand, so we're not going to use it. And I really just need these. Okay, that should technically function. I think I need to add it to a list of stages, maybe? Or it might actually just deal with that, I think. Hang on.
3, 2, 1.
Factory. Let's see where we end up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Seen worse. Okay. Obviously, we need to zoom out quite a bit. Let's start with 1. Probably extreme.
3, 2, 1.
No, could be further out.
3, 2, 1.
Cool. Now let's figure out where those images are. Where did I put them? Maybe images, factory background? Nope. Maybe I put that in the wrong field. Let's try here.
3, 2.
Nope. So now let's just try moving stuff around. Oh, I should probably have named the files the things I named them. Like an idiot. My God. This is me at 11:30 at night, folks. Also, I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I should go to bed. Stupid me.
3.
Okay, still not working. But hey, it's progress. At least naming the things the right things. I feel like I just always put them in this folder and it's always worked out in some way. They're supposed to be in mods images? Okay. Then that is where we will put them. You are the best. Thank you. Sweet. Let's nudge these around. This should go, let's say, 300 pixels to the right and 400 pixels down.
3, 2.
It's good. It can be bigger, though. Say 1.2 on both of these. This is going to be one-to-one scroll because the characters are standing on it. And also, I think we are going to need to move it back up now that I made it bigger.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's getting better. We're going to move it further up. I feel like you're listening to an ASMR stream.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's move it just a little further over.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's pretty good. Now let's move the players around a little bit. Opponent needs to go, let's say 20 more pixels over and 80 pixels up.
3, 2, 1.
he needs to go like 280 pixels up.
3, 2, 1.
Girlfriend can go, she's kind of floating off the floor, so let's fix that. 200 pixels down.
3, 2, 1.
It's a little more manageable. And actually, let's hide girlfriend for now. I saw hide girlfriend as a... Hide girlfriend, false. Okay. Just because her scroll factor is weird and it's messing with me. Let's set these items in the foreground a little faster.
Three, two, one, go.
And yeah, that's actually probably sufficient. What would Danny do to girlfriend? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in his lore yet, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cool. Let's move this way over and way down. And this one to the left and down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I need to move that one to the left like 600 pixels and the other one to the right like 700 pixels.
Three, two, one, go.
I got those backwards. Unless I didn't.
Three, two, one.
Closer. Which one's 2 and which one's 1? Okay.
Three, two, one, go.
The AI made the backing track for the song. I mean, it gave me the MIDI for it, and then I turned it into something actually listenable.
3, 2, 1.
Closer.
Three, two, one.
I think we're there. I think we just need to adjust his positioning. So let's pop open Danny.json and change his offsets. Let's move the camera, let's say 180 pixels to the right and 180 pixels down.
3, 2, 1, go.
We could go even further.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I did not code the game. Shadow Mario did. Okay, that is not bad for one little 4-hour stream of work with an AI doing most of it. That was fun. I am going to finish that. I'll release it as a full video and a full mod for everyone to play. And I'll probably crank out like 3 songs for it or something at some point. I don't know. I got to finish Versus Longest Solo Ever too. And like 50 other things. Anyway, have a wonderful night. I'm going to go get some sleep that I very much need. And I will see y'all Thursday for the premiere of a new video. You want to hear like 2 seconds? You want to hear like 2 seconds of a song? I can play you like 2 seconds of a song. So I'm dropping 2 more. Like I said on Twitter earlier, I have 24 songs I'm sitting on right now that I've finished. Malvado was the first one I finally got to drop because that finally came out. This is a Never Ever that I'm dropping. This is one we did on the songwriting stream. So you've heard this already. I'll play another one too, though. So that's going to be fun. And then the other one is, I'll play you just like a little bit of it. This one's coming Saturday. This is going to be fun. I'm not going to give you any context for this, and you'll know what it is when you see it on Saturday, and it'll make sense. This one's like 5 minutes long. I'm not showing you that much. Don't worry. There's a lot. I'm going to stop it right after this. Okay. Y'all hear that on Saturday. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you on Thursday for a new premiere and then Saturday for another. Bye-bye, y'all.